What's going on, Twitch and YouTube? Killsnacks back at it. We're going to be doing some Minecraft today. Yesterday we got back into Tears of the Kingdom. That was pretty sweet. And then we did a little late night Minecraft stream. Just trying to secure some safety within the ancient city. Schnurb and I got together and did a little bit of that. And today we're going to probably tap our way into a third ancient city and keep the process going. I'm also interested in making a spider farm to get a bunch of string to make a bunch of wool. I'm sure you got a lot of wool, Scooch, but I want to up our our wool output. So we got a double spider spawner, and we're gonna try and make a farm there. And today, for our title screen slogan, we have guaranteed. I looked that up on the Splash wiki, and it was a very simple description. It just said it's a common marketing term, which it is. You know, you hear salespeople, marketing teams all the time with guaranteed capital letters, exclamation marks, trying to showcase the legitimacy of their product or whatever. And Minecraft is certainly guaranteed to be a good time, so that makes sense in this instance. No mince draft, and we'll jump into the realm. We got Schnurb
I
in
know
already.
I'm gonna be in the ancient city
Oh,
still when I
okay.
load in.
You haven't loaded in since then. Schnurb
Oh,
did a bunch to safeguard the area, so you'll probably be within the safeguarded bounds.
I don't make sound when I load in, do I?
No, also, we got rid of so many spawners there last night. Also, there's nothing really interesting in the chests. A couple of little trinkets that we left mostly in the city. I got a couple more echo shards and some disc fragments, but other than that, nothing too special.
You moved the beacon here?
Yeah,
It confused me for a second. I was like, all right, wait a minute, I know where I loaded out.
yeah, we moved the beacon, and I actually want to move it again to a third city so we can keep the search going. But I
Now I
think
gotta go back. Do we have a portal here?
no, it's back at the first city. If you have trouble, I can come down and help. You're listening to the stream, sweet. Let's uh, let's go out and start
Yo,
digging. I'm gonna put that FF8 lo-fi back on in the Discord. It's live if you want to join the activity.
yeah, it was pretty awesome.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm setting off spell.
I listened to it again last night while we were streaming, and I determined that the first half is really amazing, but then it kind of tapers off in the second half, becomes slightly less interesting. It's still sick, but the first half is where it's really at. Okay, let me get a shovel, then
I
we're
was
gonna
getting
start
kind of
digging.
emotional listening to it.
Yeah, oh man, there's so many good moments on it. It's crazy.
Battle music.
Fuck yeah.
I want to make sure I'm safe.
This opening track. Oh, you haven't put it on yet?
No.
I'm starting it from the beginning. Let me know when you join the activity and I'll press
Are
play.
there better not be any fucking wardens on this roof.
He dismantled the roof. Are you lost?
No, on the nether roof.
Oh, okay. No, no.
Yeah,
I walked
I
back
did.
last night. We're good. Scooch, can you help me get a Fortune 3 pickaxe with Silk Touch? Yeah, he died and lost all of his stuff last night, sadly.
I got you, Betty. I got whatever you need, pretty much. May not be perfect yet, but just get some levels. That's all. That's what you need. I died when we were raiding the ancient city, so I don't have any levels.
Yeah, we're all in that boat.
All right, I'm in. I'm in the group, the activity.
Sweet.
I'm coming back now, Schnurb. Okay.
When you get yourself organized, Schnurb, come out to the spider spawners. I'm going to be there digging, preparing the farm. Or just use the,
Fishing for XP.
yeah, just use the raid farm. I guess you don't really know how to use it.
Um, for trading.
Or use the skeleton spawner at 0, 0.
Do you have a lot of stone and granite and stuff? You could just come trade with all my masons. Or just come to my base and figure this out.
Can you hear the music?
Nope, it's not playing for me. Oh, there. Is it at a minute and a half in delivery
Yeah, I'm going to start it over
totality?
again.
Okay. I had to hit play, but it put it ahead
Okay,
wherever it was. Alright, there we go. Yeah, fuck yeah.
sweet.
I like how it cuts out too.
Yeah, it's a fun little intro.
Oh shit! Sleep! Somebody sleep! I've
I'm
got
in,
like fucking 1,000 phantoms on me.
I'm in the nether. I'll try to get back to my bed.
Hey boys.
Okay.
Look at them all. Alright, I gotta make sure I sleep next time.
Yeah.
Okay, so he needs a Fortune 3 or Silk Touch? Which one? Or both?
Silk touch, I think.
Get away. Both? Both, but you have, what does that mean? You have the book?
Warp speed!
Okay.
Warp speed number 1. Make it so.
Just, okay. See, this thing's been burning for so long, this furnace. I just locked the hopper. I want to see. I'm at level 0 with no experience.
Nice, yeah. It's going to be huge.
49.
Sick.
Almost 50 too. Like one notch away from 50.
Ba,
Okay, Schnurby.
ba, 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 ba.
Silk patch for one of them. And then keep your stupid whatever pickaxe you have right now. I'm just gonna make you a good one. No, no. Keep that. Let me see. Maybe it's enough. Get out of here.
That's what we're working with,
Garbage.
boys.
Keep that for a rainy day.
Get that garbage out of here.
Oh, wait, it doesn't need mending. I just need fortune.
The way she goes. The way of the road, boys.
Alright. Hopefully I have enough levels. Okay, only 7 for that one. Okay. Here you go, bitch boy. Take it. And go.
Yo, these spawners are at the same Y level. That's so sick, too.
Is that good enough? Efficiency 5, mending, unbreaking 3, fortune 3, and silk patch.
I think that'll do.
Oh wow. Are you sure? That's a lot of diamonds. Thank you.
Yo,
Okay.
you realize you can get those items for basically nothing, Schnurb? You don't have to give him excessive amounts of diamonds. He's using a raid farm that we built that gives us infinite emeralds, and then he's trading those emeralds for those items. It's not a big deal. If you knew how to do it, you could do it yourself.
Arguably similar amount of time spent, I guess, is going in mining. He gave me 21 diamonds.
Okay. I still think that's a pretty high price.
Alright, we'll make your own pickaxe.
I will. I plan to.
Let's see, that's probably about 50 levels or so. Each
Yeah,
pickaxe.
the levels is the more crazy part, but even that you
That's
can
the
get from the
hardest
raid
part,
farm
yeah.
too.
Really, if you show me that you're reliable with dealing with the villagers, then that's what you can just do. Like you, Schnurby, you can just come in and get the book, buy the books from the villagers, and
Yeah, totally. Schnurb, when you're ready, can you please head out to the spider spawners with a pair of shears in hand? I forgot to bring shears and I want to get these spider webs without breaking them. We need shears. Thank you. Yo, it's crazy how close these spawners are, and the fact that they're both on the same Y level. It's just so convenient. It's going to be a massive string farm. We just convert this into enough wool to keep the ancient city raids going. Schnurb and I had a pretty good strategy going last night, but then we inevitably started encountering more issues, and the answer is just you can kind of brute force it. Like, it's good to have the beacon set up and the home base established so that when they start chasing you, you can run back and protect yourself easily. But at the end of the day, if you want to explore and be more offensive in your maneuvering, you have to just be silent, and the wool is so important to that process.
yeah.
Night vision potions are huge too. If you're able to brew up some more of those, that would be helpful as well. What's the main ingredient in those? I could probably do some.
Golden carrot.
Okay.
I have 6 more at my base already, but yeah, I'll brew some right now.
Sweet. So we're dismantling all of
I have eggs
the...
to share as well.
Warden heads?
Warden heads.
Yeah, we've got so many now. It's no longer a coveted item. Everyone's got at least one, and there's like 9 or 10 of them in the storage at the ancient city.
Yeah, I have like 12, 13.
Nice. I'm kind of disappointed that it drops every time now. Like at first I was like, okay, sweet. I'm glad it drops every time. We're all gonna get ahead. But now it's like, man, it's not special anymore.
Yeah.
This song's fucking sick. God damn it.
Yep.
There are a lot of bangers on the FF8 soundtrack. I still don't know if I can say I prefer it to FF7, but it's definitely a huge rival.
I really love this album, especially, man. Like,
Totally.
it really does it justice.
It does, except for one track where they screw up the melody. He puts like a fucking...
They do it in a few songs. They reharm some stuff.
Well, there's intentional reharms that sound sick, and I'm totally okay with that. But there's one song, I'll point it out when it comes up, where he clearly just rushed through it and didn't realize that it was the wrong note. And I don't know how anybody with a musical ear could let that slide, to be honest. Puts a fucking major third instead of a minor third. Pisses me off.
Oops. How many fragments did everybody get?
I've got 5 disc fragments. I need 4 more for my record disc.
I've got 5 as well.
Okay. I'm sure we'll find more. Note, I didn't get any armor trims. Ebson got 1 armor trim. He got the common one. Goddamn, this melody here. So sick. Definitely makes me want to play FF8 again, god damn it. That was a little reharm right there. Just ever so briefly. Thank you, sir. Alright, we're gonna get
I'm
these.
gonna sleep. Don't sleep.
Okay. Spiderweb shredded up so we can actually retain the spiderweb rather than busting it. We can use these. I need at least 1 spiderweb to get suspicious sand and gravel. And then we could probably use them for traps and whatnot. Obviously goes without saying, do not break the spawners at whatever you do. Okay. So let's just start clearing more area around it. Let's get rid of this whole wall in front of us. Yeah, I did a Tears of the Kingdom stream yesterday for 6.5 hours. It was pretty sweet. I got the new amiibo, and I also have the collector's edition strategy guide that I never opened. So I opened them all up, the 2 new Zelda and Ganondorf amiibos, and the strategy guide as well. I opened it all up at the start of the stream, did a little unboxing session, then got into the game after that. No major events transpired in-game, but I got a ton of Koroks and a whole bunch of new Hyrule Compendium entries, a whole survey of an area complete. A little bit slow moving, but progress was made. Yo, just climb up the top of the hill and do it from the top. Yo, Julian, what's up, man? Thank you for sending me that notice. That's pretty exciting news, dude. Julian found a Twitter post from Miyamoto, Shigeru, and the live action Zelda is confirmed. There's a movie coming out.
Live action?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I do have, like, I wouldn't say I'm super thrilled about the concept just because Link has never had a voice or a personality, and it just feels weird that a voice and a personality and a face would be given to him, like of a real person that exists. But as a huge Zelda fan, I'm curious, and I hope it's
A
amazing.
voice.
Julian says we don't know if he's going to talk. Good point, good point.
You better not.
Yo, how do you make a movie about this character and not have them talk the entire time? I mean, if they pull it off, that would be amazing. I would be really happy.
Yeah, well, it has to be. Like, he has to have like Navi that does all the exposition or whatever, and he just reacts.
Yeah,
Yes, no.
Julian's saying the same thing. Other characters can talk.
Man, have you ever seen Sweet Tooth? The,
No,
the show Sweet Tooth? Little kid. There's like entire parts of that show that there's just no talking. It's
that's
really
another
good.
thing. There's movies that are made like that where it's just like a cinematic choice.
Yeah, you've seen. I haven't even seen this, but you said you really liked it. The one with fucking buddy from The Office there, the Quiet Place.
Yeah, In a Quiet Place. Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah,
John, whatever his name is. Can't think of his name right now, but yeah.
Krasinski.
Yeah. We've got chests at the top of this mountain. I'm just going to go drop some terracotta and whatnot off at the chest. I'll be back. There's still talking in that movie, just not a ton of talking. But yeah, as a choice, like as a theatrical choice to have less dialogue, I think that can be really effective sometimes. So hopefully they go that route with this movie.
There's a lot of fantastic, violent-ish movies.
Totally. You're making dinner? Nice, nice. What's for dinner tonight? Man, we've spread this world so far and wide, and there's just random materials caches all over the place. I like it. No, I'm asking Julian what's for dinner tonight, Schnurb, because he said he's making dinner. You would have preferred a Into the Spider-Verse like movie? Yeah, that could have worked well. I could see that. No, you're hungry?
Gary.
Hungary?
Hungary. I don't know how I would say that.
Yeah. No, you're hungry.
No, you're hungry. Now.
I think what you
Hungry
meant
now.
to say was now I'm hungry. Yeah, Spider-Verse like movie that would have been cool with some sick graphics. Yeah, we know what you're saying, but we can still have fun and tease you about it. Clowns, maybe you'll just maybe an easy pizza because you didn't plan anything and you got distracted. Fair enough. Sometimes pizza night is a requirement.
Distracting.
We're preparing a spider spawner farm because we found these two spawners on the surface right next to each other, which is a really, really awesome find. And we're going to use these guys to accumulate mass amounts of string, which we can then convert into wool, which we can then use to safely raid the ancient city. So that's the plan here. We need to clear out a bunch of area around and below the spawners so we can make a trap for them and have them spawn efficiently for us. So we're just clearing out some area right now. Food is food, it all comes out the same. Yo, I like having to not think about food. So I like that philosophy. Sometimes I'm just like, man, I don't care what I eat as long as I get the sustenance I need to keep existing. Same, you wish you didn't have to ever eat? Yeah. I mean, eating, it tastes good and it's fun. But yeah, I wish it wasn't a requirement.
Oh man, fucking so sick.
Yeah,
I love how slow it is.
yeah, it's cool, for sure. No, you love eating, just you meant the planning and making stuff part. Totally fair, totally fair. Yeah, the amount of time that it takes out of our day to plan and shop, and that's kind of what I'm saying too. Like, I wish I could just do it for fun, but didn't have to do it all the time. You do like cooking, but only when you want to. Yeah, man, for sure, for sure. I've definitely had some fun evenings just having a glass of wine or a nice beer, playing some music and getting in the kitchen. I always like that. Especially if I've got like someone special that I'm cooking for, then that can be pretty fun too. But I'm not a fast or efficient cook, so it's usually a more drawn out kind of special thing when I do go into the kitchen. Okay, we might have to block off the water a little bit. I think, yeah, it'll be a good idea. Maybe out here. Or even here. Okay, I gotta figure out the exact dimensions of the farm. I'm just gonna look up a tutorial and then we'll figure out how wide we need this to be around the spawners. And how deep we need to dig down.
I I've got a double chest full of night vision.
Sick. You
I
can,
really want to get the dang arrows though.
the night vision arrows, yeah.
It's giving me a little bit of like a Zora's Domain vibes.
Yeah, I could hear that. I don't know if you heard the little pring, 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 like the menu
Yeah.
sounds. It's pretty sweet. Cheers. We don't need any more clippers at this point, but good stuff. Yo, even finding one spawner on the surface is crazy, but two right next to each other, what a situation. Alright, probably have to extend it out this way a little bit.
I think there's a pretty good chance they'll remake this once FF7 is done.
That'd be quite amazing. There's rumors of an FF9 remake randomly, so they might do that next.
It'd be very weird to not do this, but
Yeah. Really, they should just go the Resident Evil route and start remaking all their old games. I'd be there for it. This one's sick.
basically it's like because Zelda, the story is not like center stage, you know?
Yeah, yeah, there's Zelda's way more about the gameplay than the story.
It's kind of just a reimagination. Like Breath of the Wild is kind of like how he imagined it, probably. Like,
The original Zelda, yeah, like there's even interviews saying like, we wanted
yeah,
this kind of feeling for the original Zelda. Obviously, we didn't have the technology to make this epic of a game back then, but yeah, they definitely talk about that.
and because the Final Fantasy came out like Final Fantasy 7 anyway came out later. It's just kind of now the technology is caught up for that to be what it kind of was meant to be, you know,
Yeah,
a more cinematic experience. Like they did as much as they could with the video sequences, you know.
they did a
But
ridiculously amazing job. FF7's so crazy, the original, obviously.
well, yeah, of course, as
And
is Link to the Past or the original Zelda. But
totally.
those are like Beatles sounding violin.
Yeah, yeah. Um,
Yesterday, could be.
I just love that we live in a world where there is new Final Fantasy VII and old Final Fantasy VII, and they're both amazing. Same with Resident Evil 4. Like, the new Resident Evil 4 remake is absolutely incredible, but the original is amazing too, and it doesn't make the original obsolete.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
I know that's not what you're trying to say.
Final Fantasy VII original, quite possibly the best, greatest game ever made.
Yeah, it's definitely up there.
Says it right on the box.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Okay, this is probably a wide enough space for these spawners to do their thing properly. I will check the dimensions on a tutorial online. Oh man, here's a dark one in the best sense of the word. This one reminds me of Midgar. He used similar chord structures and sounds in the Midgar, some of the Midgar songs, like Lurking in the Dark.
Yeah. So, do you want me to cart some of these potions to like where the beacon is?
Um, we're gonna be moving on to another city, but we'll probably move from that point, so that's a good starting point. Yes, we're still
I think
listening. Fuck right off.
I'm gonna utilize my ender chest. That's my only shulker box ring.
Nice. Yeah, definitely good for transporting more stuff.
Yeah.
Red sand in the morning, sailors take warning. Red sand at night, sailors delight. You can come help with the spider farm after that if you want.
Out at the terracotta town?
Yeah. This is good, Schnurb. We don't have to, yeah, get rid of those 2 blocks, but after that, we're good. I'm just gonna also get rid of these patches of terracotta and replace them with red sand just for uniformity. Nathan, what's up, dude? You're awake? Don't know what happened last night, but how you doing? It's me, Nathan. Yeah, you were up pretty late with us watching the stream until the wee hours of the morning. You probably just passed out while you were watching. Okay, yo, please stop. I want that cart to stay there as a relic. That's what I didn't want to have happen right there. I know you're just trying to get rid of the terracotta. Alright, we're good. No. You don't need to do all that. I guess since there's tracks there, good call. We can connect that up. I like that. I'll be back in a sec. Just dropping some materials off at the materials cache and getting some more red sand that I stored up here.
Okay. Okay. Is there a guy walking around in here? I heard a.
Wandering trader?
I thought I heard a warden.
Oh shit. You sent your track to people and you sent it to Davey. No, let's keep this.
different right here.
Yeah, right there. That's a major third.
Yeah.
This is the track.
All right, I accept you. Cause I heard it.
Yeah,
It bothered me too.
good.
Otherwise, this is pretty clean.
Yeah. Good that you heard it, not good that you accept me.
I know what you meant.
Excellent. I'm just trying. Let's just, yeah, just make this the edge and make it smooth. You don't need to mine out anymore.
So, what do you need? Anything? Did I bring anything?
I gotta look at a tutorial and figure out what we need. Right now we're just digging a perimeter out around and underneath the spawners.
Okay. Well, do you have chests?
We got some chests up at the top of the mountain, but we could use some more. Starting to get filled up.
Okay, I'll bring chests. And what are you like? What are we doing?
We are building a double spider spawner farm to produce lots of string for wool.
Okay, so
Don't do red sand here. Let's just do the terracotta here, man.
you don't have to kill them yourself to get the string. So
Yeah, we can make a death trap for them. But it might be good
for the
to.
water buckets probably or ice.
It might be good to have a way to kill them, just so we can get eyeballs if we want.
You don't need to kill them to get eyeballs either.
Oh, I thought you did.
I'm getting eyeballs from my like
Okay,
random.
sweet. Or is it that you get eye but not string from killing them? Do you get string?
Get both. I'm getting lots of string and lots of eyeballs.
Okay, sweet.
Well, lots of string, some eyeballs.
Okay,
I
sweet.
mean, you get more of both if you kill them with looting,
True, yeah. But we want it to be
but you
AFK
don't
as
have
well.
to.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything spiders drop that kill them for.
Nathan, you sent the track to lots of people. Nobody complained, but he did. The quality of the video. You're saying it's about the music, not the quality. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Davey has his opinion, and it doesn't matter. But
What about
you'll
like
make better quality things as you progress.
what kind of like base block do you want to build it out of?
We got a bunch of terracotta out here, and Schnurb even started making glazed terracotta, so we could just use that. Some tacky ass glazed terracotta.
Can you glaze normal terracotta?
I don't know. I barely used terracotta in my
I haven't
Minecraft
tried it.
tenure.
I'm guessing no. Never. I can't imagine what a glazed terracotta looks like. No, you can't.
If anything, we
Alright,
might
so no.
replace this whole wall with red sand after all. But we'll worry about it after.
Hoppers?
Yep, we'll need hoppers. I'm gonna get a tutorial going right now. I don't know if I want to watch a Waddles tutorial. Do you know
I like,
Waddles?
yeah. I like ArcCraft. MC.
Okay,
Canadian accent on them.
nice.
I think that's the guy.
Waddles bothers me because he changed. Like,
Changed, man.
he stopped being himself because he just wanted to get clickbait videos, and I just don't like the changes that he made to his personality and his channel.
Man, food. I'm guessing water is gonna be part of it, so I'll bring some ice.
I feel like we can kind of just ad hoc this. We know enough about Minecraft. This is more than a big enough space to work with.
It's like a skeleton,
Yeah,
basically. Like, oh, but they can climb walls. That's the thing.
yeah, we're gonna have to have water on the walls, or just make it so the water streams prevent them from even getting to the walls.
Or like the drop shaft has to be, you know, maybe can they climb up like the sides of chests or that's, that's the one thing that I'd be not 100% on. If we're trying to kill them by dropping them, we gotta make sure that it's like free of anything they can grab.
No, I think we should just have them drop onto magma blocks that they die on with um, chests, hoppers underneath.
Okay, water then? Like just we can suck them down in water?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So this has to be where the wall is going to be.
I have magma.
Let me do a little testing. This is a temporary thing that I'm building here, Schnurb. Okay, so we need that to come back too. So this actually, this original wall is perfect. So just stop one block short, dropping them into a 3x3 magma block platform. So that's perfect. So how many blocks away is that? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we want to have a 9. It's got to be coming out 9 blocks from each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it gets confusing because of the 2 spawners. It's going to get a little bit more difficult. Maybe we should just funnel them all into one trap. So
Okay. We have to dig under it.
this is
Pretty
going to
deep.
be the trap. We'll build the trap under this spawner. Water is going to be coming in from the different sides, and then on this side, we're just going to drop the spiders into a singular water stream that will funnel them down into this farm over here. So let's worry about this spawner later. We'll focus on this spawner for now. Nathan, it's hard to understand what you're saying sometimes, Nathan. A lot of the stuff that you're saying doesn't really come out the way you're intending. It's just kind of a jumble of words. So yeah, I apologize if I'm not always responding to you, but It's just that I can't always make sense of what you're saying, and I'm very focused on this project right now. Nothing personal. Clowns, gotta lurk for a bit and have dinner. And Clown says, "What's up, weed man? Be back later." Cool, man. Yo, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the dinner. And yeah, thanks for stopping by as always, dude.
Well,
At the hard times, you just want to be a savage and straight up to him about how you feel, but it would be rude for me to do that. What, to Davey for critiquing your song? I wouldn't worry too much about Davey. If he doesn't like the
alright.
quality because of the audio recording, that's one thing. He's totally allowed to have that opinion. Doesn't reduce the music in any way. Remember what we were talking about yesterday, Nathan? I make ridiculous jazz music that a lot of people aren't going to appreciate. So fuck what other people think of your art. Doesn't matter. Just make your art. The right people are going to like it, and that's what matters. Don't focus on the people that don't like it.
You need to dig down below it, or
Yeah, we do. I just wanted to test the parameters. That's why I laid down these water things. So this is the right dimensions. So let's just stop this water. Then we're going to dig down.
dig down the whole thing?
Yeah, the entire perimeter here. We'll dig down like 5 blocks all the way around. Francois, you're in my way. I love you though. I'm gonna have to go do a pickaxe repair.
Apparel?
Yeah, I might actually just go to the ancient city and break up a bunch of skulk. That's a great way to get XP too. You're not mad about that. You're just saying he's telling you to send the track when you sent him the track. Okay, yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I didn't surmise that from what you sent me before because it's just hard to understand what you're trying to say sometimes. Anyways, it's not really a concern for me at this moment. I'm trying to build this farm. Just don't worry about Davey. I haven't listened to your track yet, but I will. And I will do so knowing that the quality might not be professional studio level, and I won't judge it based on that.
Yeah, Ty, can you sleep when the time comes? Please? Or listen? Thank you.
Nice. Good job, Ty. He was complaining about not being able to type fast enough in certain situations, and I was like, well, just put a Y for yes or an N for no. That's a good shortcut. and he's already picked up on it. So
No is definitely a word that needs to be shortened.
the Y for yeah or yes is more important. But you know, if you're in a tight spot and you're just trying to answer quickly, I get it.
They brought TNT. Oh, I'm not in the. Fuck, I just missed a bunch of them.
Yeah, by this point, there are still some good tracks, but it's not quite as hard hitting as the first half of the album. I would classify this issue as drama at this point, Nathan, and I don't want drama on my stream, so we'll just leave it at that, bud.
This is just cute.
Yeah, this is a
I
nice
love
one.
this scale. It's like, is it using both threes or something?
No, sounds like straight Dorian.
Mixodorian.
There definitely are examples of Mixodorian in blues and
I love
East Indian.
Mixodorian.
Yeah. Yeah, true. You've used some Mixodorian.
Just the main line, there's something weird about it.
It's chordal harmony, chords being stacked in fourths. Yeah, I'm busting up Skulk to repair my pickaxe with a hoe, and in the process have exposed a bunch of diamonds. Sick. Eight pack. What do we got over here? Just 2 more? Ah, some more hiding back here. Nice. 12 diamonds, we'll take it. Okay, yeah, this is a sweet one too. Maybe upon this listen I will have a greater appreciation for the second half. It's pretty satisfying shredding through Skulk with a hoe. You can insta-mine it and you just get so much XP.
You're mending with it?
Yeah. I've got my pickaxe in my offhand. Just fucking shredding, bud.
Weird harmony.
Yeah, there's some semitone clusters in there sometimes.
I
But
think there might be some missed notes in this.
I don't think I heard it. It's fairly diatonic. No, I like that. It might not be how it is in the original, but it is harmonically correct.
I don't like it. Just that it's strange.
There are a couple little reharms, but I think they're mostly tasteful. They're not blatantly wrong
I don't even.
notes like that other song.
I'm not even really looking at it like that. Like I don't know this song to know it like it's missing a harmony note like that, but it just sounds off to me.
Okay, yeah. This is a semitone rub, which can rub people the wrong way. No pun intended.
Almost done.
Sweet. Why must you do this? We are continuing to watch.
What?
The audio cut out because it was like, are you still watching?
Five including the sand, or should I go one more?
I mean, one more isn't gonna hurt. Actually, yeah, let's do it one lower because it needs to be one lower than the other side. Alright, pickaxe fully restored. I'm on my way back. This song I have a love-hate relationship with because it's like the first vocal track in any Final Fantasy, and it kind of set the trend for video games having vocal tracks in general. And it's super cheesy, but there's a moment where it reaches its climactic point
You sleep, please?
emotionally.
Okay. Okay, I just realized that. Sorry, Willie.
There's a moment when it reaches its climactic point emotionally, and it's quite beautiful despite the cheesiness. And at that moment, I'm like, I want to hate this song, but this part is so good.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. This is looking good.
I
Like,
don't want to butcher it.
we have this song to thank for there being a cheesy vocal song at the end of Mario Odyssey. And now every game has a cheesy vocal song at the end of it. Which sometimes isn't a bad thing. Like Resident Evil 4 Remake has a vocal song and is actually very, very hype. I was impressed. Okay, let's build ourselves a little staircase out of here.
Oh, oh, oh.
On this side, I got a side over here.
Here to go. Place down here to place.
Sweet, yeah. Da da da.
Um, man,
Do you have any red sand? It's all up at the top.
yeah.
We're leaving this minecart here as a historical part of this surface spider shaft. Okay, I'm starting to appreciate the second half more.
Do you need sand or what?
I just want to fill some of this in with sand so it looks uniform.
Oh,
It's okay, I got a couple stacks. This is gonna bug me too. We have to have the same layers of terracotta all the way around. Neapolitan farm.
okay, start digging. This isn't centered.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're not.
okay, it's just everything. Digging to this point right here.
We haven't tested this yet. Let me see. We need the water to carry the spiders down into this chamber.
We also need this Like can't have them spawn outside of it though. So it needs to be at the limit.
Totally, yeah.
At least.
We might have to make a tiered water stream progression for them. Um, Fuck off. Let's make this the starting wall for this side.
Do you know what the limit of the spawner is?
I don't, but I know that if we have a water stream that ends one before the spawner, as it does right here, then
Yeah.
that's more than enough space.
Okay. Ultimately, for wool, you want sheep.
Yeah, I was thinking a sheep farm would be pretty easy, but I just wanted to take advantage of these spider spawners because they're here and it's a cool farm to build.
Yeah. The only reason, not for wool per se, but for colored wool, because coloring white wool is not
Not
feasible.
fun. Yeah, totally.
It's one
Yeah,
dye
so
per
much
piece of
dye.
wool.
Totally.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of all this water in a sec.
This is sweet too.
Totally. I guess I just didn't recognize as many of the tunes on the second half, so that's why I didn't have as positive of a view of it, but now that we're listening to it again, it's pretty dope.
Weird. How far down do you want this to be? Just
So,
like the beginning.
um, it needs to be one block taller than this, which is going to be one block taller than where I'm standing.
The whole thing, or should it be taller at the other side?
It has to be a little taller at the other side because we're going to have to use two tiered water streams, like a staircase. Right until here. This is the line. I'm not even thinking about food right now, and yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like having some meat. Got
That's
some
fucking good to me.
We got some sausages
Yeah,
in the
man.
freezer. Maybe we should pull those out.
Ooh. Wilson,
Hmm?
we're gonna have to mine this out to make it red.
No, we can.
Also dark.
There's a bed at the top of the stairs.
Derp. Hey, watch out, Wilson.
Yeah. Are you going to the bed?
Yeah.
Okay. These spawners have the torches on them, so that should hopefully help.
Surprising. Nothing. Oh, it opens up into the cave here.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay.
You have an axe?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Mm.
Ah, damn. I actually didn't mean to kill that bat. I'm a monster. Hmm. What happened? Miscalculated slightly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, what the hell? Oh, okay, yeah. It is too long on this side. It's an easy fix.
What's going on?
I just one side, one block too long on this side, so I'm just gonna fill this in. There we go. That's a perfect diamond now. There's some patches that aren't filling in.
Oh, some ice?
You have ice?
Yeah, right here. Right there. So touch it.
Well, I thought you were here helping us, Schnurb. You just kind of disappeared. Yeah, good call.
Oh. Can you sleep, Schnurb?
We should just bring the bed down here.
Just AFK for a second. That's cold.
Thanks, man. I see the zombie. I thought that was Schnurb in armor. Or I thought that was you guys hanging out, but it's Schnurb fighting a zombie in armor. Yo, Schnurb, I just realized what we need. We need signs. If you can rally some signs together for us, that would be a big help. Thanks, man. We'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably get us a couple stacks of signs. Any color you like. Can you, do you have silk touch? Can you silk touch this ice? I put it in the wrong block and I don't want it to mess everything up.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, now now the water streams are proper. We just need signs right here to stop the water flow. And then we'll lay the magma blocks down. Magma blocks 2, Schnurb, if you can get some. 9 of them.
Wait, there's like these weird spots here though. that are dead. See them?
Everything should flow into. Oh, shit! What the fuck?
I think spiders take up.
They might get caught in that. Yeah, yeah.
I think if you just put one here,
We risk flooding the whole thing.
oh,
I'll try it, but this could flood it, unfortunately.
yeah, it might. Yeah, it is gonna. Wait, no, that's all flowing. That's not a full block, is it?
What if we do this instead? Silk touch that ice block. I guess I could have done that. I probably just put it in the wrong spot.
That looks better.
Now there's one dead spot. That's what it's gonna look
But the
like. In
spiders are bigger. Like
yeah,
they're.
they're they should theoretically get caught anyways.
uh,
Wait, now there's an empty spot though. Just gonna go back to the old one here and let's test it out. Let's get a spider to spawn and see. Yeah, you're gonna get stopped. Wait, there's no patch now. Weird. This side has the patch. The other three corners have it, but not that corner. I don't know how, but I was able to fix it. No, there is a dead spot here. Got another idea. I'm gonna play around with it a little bit more.
making it smaller.
No, no, I'm gonna remove this. I was just trying to get rid of the water sources.
Hmm. Looks good.
Hmm, still creates a dead spot.
Hmm. Oh shit. One sec. Commissioner, can you sleep? Somebody's at my door. Alright, I better not die right here. I'm leaving. I'll be back. Yep.
Yeah. What's that?
Jacoby.
Nice.
Want me a little nuggle. Nuggle.
What a nice guy.
Nuggle it. Super nice guy.
Bring that bed with you. Toss me some signs, Schnurb, if you can, if you have them. Watch the caps, please. There's a Final Fantasy VII lo-fi album by the same guy that I've never listened to. I'm gonna put that on.
Oh yeah.
Hey Toronto, Helping
How long
Planet
ago?
opens its newest location at
Why are
322
there
Yonge Street
ads?
near Yonge and Dundas.
I don't know. Probably like within the last year or two.
I think there's probably ads because I did it.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm starting it up.
Oh,
Okay, actually, I think I have heard this, but I want to listen again anyways. Just give me some wood, please, or I'm just gonna make some.
hurry, hurry.
Yeah.
Like, like
We have more than enough
always,
wood. What's that? Sorry?
I'm always trading with Daryl and Darren. Like whenever one of us is in need, we'll help each other out, weed wise.
Sweet, yeah.
But generally speaking, the stuff that I get from them is terrible. But it's still there, you know. I need it.
Yeah.
This time then up above.
Nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this is nice.
What's going on here?
I asked for some signposts and Schnurp decided to go buck wild.
Can I have your axe for a sec?
I need it.
Wooden axe.
Nice.
Barely better than punching it,
Totally.
but better.
Man, I'm gonna have to watch the video or a video, but I really don't need the preamble. Just show me the dimensions. That's all I need. I don't want to watch a 20-minute video to find the answer that I'm looking for.
Remember about spiders grab on.
Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely listened to this before. I don't know why I thought I hadn't. It's sweet though.
Group, just with drums.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Makes me want to play.
One thing I'm sure of now is that I'm never done with Zelda, Final Fantasy, or Minecraft.
Here. We could just climb up, back up.
Yeah, that's not done. Has been 5 years. I remember that.
No?
Huh?
Your pocket. Is that a gun?
Yeah. Okay. We've established a stream. Now we have to funnel them into a trap. Schnurb, you didn't happen to get any magma blocks, did you? And Scooch, did you bring those hoppers?
I brought magma blocks
Okay, sweet.
and I have hoppers. I'll be back in 1 sec. I'm just like around the corner feeding some rabbits, trying to get them to mate.
All good, Scooch has got it.
Okay.
Oh, sick. This is awesome. This is from FF7 Remake. Avalanche theme. So awesome. I love this track.
Wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. Wait, no. What are your coordinates?
1160, 24, 500. Thank you.
What was that? Skeleton?
Yeah, I heard that arrow. Yeah, we're gonna need a way up and down outside the wall.
Nope. That's inside. Yeah, I definitely don't recognize that one.
need some hopper minecart action. Snurb, do you have any iron on you, perchance? Yo, Ishnight, what's up, dude? Ishnight says, dudes! What's happening, brother?
Open minecarts. How many? Oh, he says he does.
9 might be the most appropriate, but we could get away with less, but I'd say we should just try and go for 9, I guess.
How much iron do you have, Schnurb?
We don't need the hoppers themselves, just the minecarts, because I have the hoppers here.
Yeah, so that's it?
That's all I need, and a piston, and a way to power the piston.
How many hopper minecarts do you need then?
9 minecarts.
Do you have 30 more, Schnurb?
Ishnight says, have you heard the news? Yes. Julian was here earlier, and he told me on Discord. Yeah, we're all excited. It's really exciting news about the live action Zelda.
Yeah.
It's amazing. We were speculating though whether or not there'll be if Link will have a voice actor, or just if the actor will speak. Ishnight says, what the fuck? Is that not the news that you were going to share? Is there even more news? Yes, there's more news, or yes, that is the news you were going to share? Oh yeah, that is the news you were going to share. You're just shocked it's live action. Yeah, totally, man. Yeah, it's very unexpected and cool. I'm still a little skeptical that they'll pull it off in a way that is going to be satisfying. But I'm curiously optimistic, and I hope that it is good. Yeah, we were saying, Julian brought up the point that it would have been cool if it was kind of like an Enter the Spider-Verse type of thing, rather than live action. But we shall judge it once we see it. Your initial feeling is concern? Yeah, I don't know, man.
That was wrong.
We're gonna have to wait and see. It could be really good, or it could be less than what we desire. But we're definitely gonna go check it out when it comes out. And fingers crossed it's amazing. I thought there was speculation that it might be a TV series, but it looks like in Miyamoto's post there, it's gonna be a movie. So that's pretty cool.
The base is off.
No, it's not.
It did it properly a couple times there, but the first time it just sat strangely
Okay.
the whole time.
I think they should have used an actual bass or like an electronic bass rather than just piano. That would have made it more impactful.
Yeah. Listen.
Sounds pretty on point so far, rhythmically. Bow, bow. trying to make a skeleton spawner. These are skeleton spider spawners. This metal box here and that one as well. We were very lucky to find 2 of them next to each other on the surface, so we can produce a lot of skeletons. Or sorry, I said skeletons. Spiders is what I meant to say. The spiders will die in the farm that we're making, producing a lot of string, which we can convert into wool, which we need to keep exploring the ancient cities. Because you need to walk on wool to keep your footsteps silent and protect yourselves from the wardens. So farm should produce lots of wool for us. That's the end goal. I don't know if you heard me about the piston. Hopefully you brought a piston too.
Let's go for them in this hopper chest minecart.
Nice.
I have some iron now, so what do you need? Redstone?
Yeah. There's wood here, but we have no redstone. Probably some in the caves down below. So the wardens are everywhere down there. Not below us right now. We walked away from where we were fighting the wardens the other day. This is a separate area where this double spider spawner is. But we're going to be able to take the wool that we get from this farm over to where the wardens are.
What is this?
This is FF7 Remake as well. This is the collapsed expressway.
Just a single piston?
Yeah, a single piston will do. Something to power it as well, like a redstone block or whatever.
Anything else you can think of?
I'm sure we're going to need a couple other things, but off the top of my head.
Rails?
Got lots of rails out here. So once we finish building the water trap to send the spiders into this stream, then we will activate the spawners by removing the torches and covering the top, blocking the light, which will allow the spiders to spawn. They're gonna get funneled down this water stream onto this trap that I'm building, where they will die and produce all the string that we need to produce the wool. So just working on the funnel system and the trap system, and then we can start getting the spiders pouring into the farm. This is kind of sketchy, but I think this will mostly do the job for us. Gotta get rid of the rail.
One.
Alright, so we need to get this pushed down into the mine carts and then do it 9 times basically. Sweet.
That mine cart's out of the skew.
Yeah. I feel like it should pick it up for the most part. Maybe I can push it a little bit. Maybe I can just... Here, I'm gonna try something. Alright, sweet. This song is sweet. This song is cool. Agreed, Ishnaid. Fuck yeah. This is FF7 original.
Wall market.
Wall market, yeah. Oops, that's a little too high.
Oh, okay. Oops.
All good, all good. Fuck off.
Oh. Dark. I like this as well.
Yeah, definitely. It paused for me. Gotta hit resume.
Being an MVP in the face-off against lung cancer means learning the signs and symptoms and encouraging a loved one to see their doctor when
Remake.
This is new wall market. We had original wall market and
Sure.
new wall market back to back. Ba 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 bo. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. It sounds like the Millennial Fair in Chrono Trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Ba da da da. Ba da da.
This sounds like something.
What the fuck happened to the redstone block? Oh, it's here. I'm tripping.
Those piano chords are totally something.
That sounds like I can show you the world.
Mhm. Not the melody so much, though. The
Ba 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 ba. Mm-mm. Da 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 da. Do do do.
bass
Ba da 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 ba ba da da. Mm-mm.
Shaggy.
Okay, a couple more of these. We're almost done. Fuck. You snide, shining, shimmering, splendid. You can hear it. Yeah, for sure, man. That was one of my biggest complaints about this song from the remake from the very first time I heard it. Not just because it sounds like Aladdin, but also because
Original Wall Market.
The original Wall Market music is so
What are
much
they doing
better than
bad?
this. Like, of all the things they decided to change for the remake, I can't fathom why they changed the original Wall Market music. It's so badass. Damn. Yeah.
Oh man, I love those chords.
I've had to accept it. I love so many things about the remake. We'll just let that one slide, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this music is sick. This is from the Shinra building in the remake when you first encounter the mayor. And you're in like the mayor's study essentially.
Yeah.
This is the music that plays. Can't seem to get all 9, but I think the other ones will get the middle one by proxy, so it's not the end of the world really. Yeah, this should work pretty nicely actually. How's your evening going, Ishnaid? How was teaching and coaching today? All right, we have the trap set up, and we also have the chest deposit set up.
I think it's raining. Strangely dark, but not late.
Oh yeah, true.
Interesting.
They're doing a bunch of remake songs now. I didn't remember that about this album, that there's so many remake tunes. Busy day, you had practice and then a parent meeting after that. Okay. Just sat down to eat dinner and you saw the news and you had to hop on the stream to see if I'd heard about it. Nice, nice. Fuck yeah. Thank you for having my back. making sure we got the latest scoop on the Zelda stuff. Yeah, we don't know how far away this live action thing is. It could be next year, it could be a couple years from now, so it's exciting, but we're still gonna have to be patient. How's my evening going? Pretty chill. Just trying to get this stuff worked out. It's been a bit frustrating. I'm trying to do it like without looking up too much tutorial stuff because I just like experimenting and got a pretty good idea of how it all works, but I did look up a couple things. And when we get this all set up, it's going to make the whole ancient city thing a lot smoother. Theoretically. I'm sure it's still going to be difficult. What are you having for dinner? Nice. Y'all had some wild contraptions in the previous ArcCraft. Oh man, for sure. I'm glad you remember some of that stuff from the YouTube videos. We're going to be getting to that in this world too. We're going to get some ridiculous things happening in this world. But because I set up all these survivor challenges for myself, we're a little bit slower on the Industrial Revolution, which is what I wanted. I wanted a more natural kind of progression thing happening. No complaints here. Nice, right on, man. Yeah, it'll feel that much more rewarding when we get to the crazy huge industrial projects. It'll feel like I worked really hard to get to that stage rather than just jumping into it all right away. Okay, there we go. We're trying to hit sky here so we can build a staircase down. Got lots of different colors of terracotta in this mesa biome, which is really cool. And red sand as well, which is another rare, unique block. That's what's falling. Sand is one block that's affected by gravity. A lot of blocks will float, but sand, gravel, and concrete powder are some of the blocks that will not float. They'll fall if there's nothing supporting them underneath. Each night I didn't end up beating that shrine last night because I went off on some more digressions, getting distracted by the world at large. Got a bunch more Koroks though, and I got into the shrine. So we entered the shrine and then I stopped the stream right there. So we're now in the shrine, ready to do that for the next time. I also reached 100 Koroks officially, and I decided to open up my amiibo tech tree to allow myself to use one more amiibo by reaching that milestone of 100 Koroks. And I had selected the new Zelda amiibo that came out a couple days ago. So that's now our second amiibo that we have access to in our Tears of the Kingdom campaign. Okay, so now theoretically, anything I drop on any of these should get sucked down into the hopper minecarts. And also theoretically, anything that we throw into the water should also get sucked down into the hopper minecarts. And the spiders, as they spawn out of that spawning block, will fall into the water and get sucked into the water stream, funneled down to the magma blocks, where they will get killed on the magma blocks. And their drops will pass through into the hopper minecarts into the storage system. We should see all that terracotta that we threw down here. Perfect, perfect. Schnurb, I have a task for you if you're up for it. We need a staircase. Take these oak logs that you harvested and turn them into stairs. Now, come down here. Schnurb, behind you. No, don't do that. Come behind you. Turn around. You're gonna build the stairs, so I can go do something else. Come here. This is where we need the staircase. I already laid down the first steps. So just continue building it upwards behind us. Thank you. Yishnaid, yeah, you scrolled through the VOD a bit this morning. You were surprised by the drop I got, though thought the special drop always came first, but apparently not. Yeah, I was expecting the special drop to come first as well. But thinking back on Breath of the Wild, I remember it didn't always come first there either, so makes sense. I do like the little added touch that you can get sapphires from Zelda, topaz from Link, and rubies from Ganondorf. I'm assuming that's how it is. We haven't tested it, obviously, but it would make sense to go along with their dragons and their elements. We'll get that special drop. Now that we've added Zelda to the amiibo roster, every time I stream, I will scan that amiibo along with Link. We'll pick up any special unique drops we get. Okay, so we have the first water funnel set up for these spiders. Now we have to get this next spawner funneling into this water system. I'm also curious what happens if I do this. Okay, we might do that all throughout. BRB, cool man, cool.
Oh, pillager team. Watch it.
Fighting pillager team?
Fighting pillager team with a captain.
Oh, we got a village out here too, so we want to avoid that. Unless anybody has milk.
Is there a cow? No, probably not in the village. Right?
No.
What happens if he drowns? No, he can't drown.
Flame bow.
No, I don't have my bow, but that also doesn't work.
Yeah, if they die from the flame and not the initial.
Really?
Yeah,
Cactus?
for sure, yeah.
Watch it, dude. Gold armor. Goes there.
Fighting Mahorim team.
Polygonal Maherm.
Work in the nerd.
Polygonal fighting men.
What's going on?
Workagonal and
Of course, of course.
yep.
Fighting hexagon Fran.
Fran is so far away from fighting. He's sound asleep.
Keeping hexagon Fran.
There we go.
Quid. Oh,
What's happening?
what's up?
As Rob Campamitsu would say, it's a direction.
What about the direction? And Rob?
Nice, Schnurb.
It's a direction.
Rob is a direction.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also up.
Up, down, left, right, forwards, back. Rob.
Rob.
Know how to go Rob, obviously.
I don't know for sure, but it looks like one of these minecarts may have got loose.
Oh, fuck off. I've been trying to stop that from happening. God damn it.
This one's like on its way.
Yeah, we're gonna have to solve this.
What if we just put blocks
I tried
above?
I tried to put blocks, but the minecarts are in the way. But I wanted to put these stairs here so that so that the chest can still be opened, but the
Yeah,
minecarts
yeah.
will get stopped. This might still just work as it is without those other two minecarts. Let's try this.
Have you heard the new Beatles song, Shrimp?
No, not yet.
He asked him that yesterday. But I guess today is a new day.
It's being pushed hard, so I don't know.
Ain't quite.
I listened to it at the beginning of this stream today, or before we started the stream. It's quite good. I was impressed. So
I
there.
watched the old Camulan.
The old one?
They did. The old Camulan. N-Day Camulan.
Old?
Hmm?
An M. Night
What?
Shyamalan.
Which one?
Old.
Is that it? Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. They get old really fast?
Yep. Pretty good.
I bet it is.
It
I liked
is.
it.
It is Shaman, after all.
The new old Camulan.
Is it new?
Yes.
Nice.
Fairly new.
Yeah, right on. That sounds like fucking deeply scary.
Wasn't too bad.
The twist is they're young.
What's that?
The twist is they're the twist is they're new.
Ah, yes. Didn't want to spoil that. Yep.
Friends in full on
That's
Twitch mode.
good watch. Friends and who now?
Twitch mode. He's snoring and twitching.
Let's see. Well, as long as he's not fighting.
No. No fighting friend team here today.
Pretty good. Well, let me ask you this then. What,
I missed whatever the last thing was. Sorry.
what was the last thing?
Francois is snoring and twitching. He's in Twitch
Yeah.
mode. And then Troy's like, as long as
I
he's not
remember
in
that now.
fight mode.
Yep. And then I was gonna ask you a wily question, and I forgot what it was. Something about a submarine.
Beatles?
No. No. It's a regular old submarine.
Yo, can you close the activity? It's not letting me start a new YouTube thing. Let's try FF10 lo-fi.
Try FF10
Hey
Go
Toronto,
Fi.
Healthy Planet opens its newest location at 322 Yonge
No.
Street near Yonge and Dundas. Visit us.
It's such a happy game.
This definitely paints that picture. Okay, I'm trying to make a trap for the next spawner now. How much glazed terracotta did you make, Schnurb? We may use it to build the top of this farm. It's pretty ugly and tacky, but it's part of the region, and you created it, so we might as well use it.
What else did I knock off? I knocked off a few more albums.
Sweet.
Um, No Jacket Required by Phil Collins.
Collins.
Pretty good. The studio.
Nice.
Very bright, happy 80s fun.
Nice.
Um, Medelica and their album Primal Scream. Never heard of them, never heard it before. It was a very strange album that was kind of all over the place. Sometimes it sounded like Super Nintendo music or something. And a lot of the times it sounded like the Rolling Stones. And then there'd be these weird fucking like progressive parts. It was cool.
Okay, cool.
I'd give it like a high C. Or Philly. I'd put Philly at the high B. A B.
Nice. Yeah. I'd probably score it the same.
I think you would have found some of the Screamadelica impressive. It was not what I was expecting at all. I was expecting some fucking hardcore punk metal or something.
Yeah.
Born to Run by Bruce Springsteen. Not bad.
Sweet.
So 3 of them. 3 albums.
Yeah.
Phil, Bruce, and Delica.
Yeah.
And
we listened to OK Computer, but I wasn't happy with
the listening
that listing.
experience.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of like machine work going on and saws and stuff. So
Okay.
for that album, I wanted to do it more justice.
Yeah. You'll have to do it again, I guess. You could just call that a casual listening, not an actual poster stamp listening.
Yeah.
You're gonna cook, is what you're saying? Alright, it looks like everything's funneling down towards the trap. Thanks for tossing the glazed terracotta in the box there.
Any ideas on something we might want to work on musically?
I'm gonna come next Friday, so not this Friday coming, but the following Friday.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go to my dad's house on Friday for the weekend, and then come see you guys on Sunday night or Monday morning. Spend a week there with you.
I believe you can, Schnurb, but not in the way you want to. I think there's some sort of really strange way where you have to like do black magic with the chunk loading and stuff and push it when it's not fully loaded.
What's he asking?
Can you push spawners with pistons?
Oh, okay. No, no, you can't. Yeah, there may be a glitch, but it's not a thing that's easy to do.
Yeah. I was gonna say intended, but anything pushing stuff with pistons is kind of like
Not
not
intended. Yeah.
per se. But there's a way, I forget how they do it. They do it with to move the bedrock away from the end portal things.
There's another spawner over there. Nice. Yeah, it's not going to be close enough to be able to use it as part of this farm. And I think two's good. It's nice to know there's another one over there.
I think that's actually how they get bedrock as an item.
I don't think you can do it in this version. You have to go back to previous versions,
Yeah.
which we may do eventually at a certain
Maybe you can
location.
get a spawner that way too.
Yeah. I definitely want to experiment with some of that black magic later on in this server. But you got to be extremely careful, have backups. Because if you load any chunks that contain newly generated features, they'll all be deleted.
What'd you say?
Something
Is it too far away though?
something I want to do far in the future, because if you load any chunks that are containing new things, it's all going to get deleted. So we have to do it in like an area that we designate to bring back to the past and avoid at all costs any contact with things that we've currently worked on, because it'll all get deleted.
As well.
Yeah.
The chunks that you're importing stuff into will be deleted.
Exactly. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Ishnaid, you're back. Nice, man. We're making progress with the water streams. So, trying to set up a trap for these spawners where the spiders will fall down into the water and get sucked down into the killing chamber. How much longer till it's done? I think we're pretty much ready to roll, but we have to put a roof on the whole thing or no spiders are going to spawn. So that's the next phase of the operation now. We can do that as a team. I think we could probably do that right now.
You're just using orange glaze.
Yeah, we can come up with a design if you guys have a good design idea. You can get started. I gotta go use the washroom. Build it up. We need to build it up so they have space to spawn above the spawners too. So I'd say build up 5 or 6 blocks and then start adding a roof. and I'll be back in a couple of
Yeah,
minutes.
maybe even more, because you want to make sure they don't spawn on top of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I just need a second. I gotta take out of the oven.
They more or less shouldn't spawn on top because it'll be daylight up top. But yeah, at
Or you
nighttime,
could cover it with carpet or
that too. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
bottom slab.
All right, I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll get started on this.
Did you work today, Troy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm very tired. Tomorrow, be is at least 9 to 9.
Oh yeah. It's the you go to the
No,
other side there.
no, there's an event there immediately after. Just to do that, and then stay and work more. But at least that'll be with a bigger team, and they'll probably get to hide away somewhere.
All right. What are you saying?
Talking about
Just
hiding
northwest.
from the horde.
Good old horde hide.
Oh, horde hiding.
2012.
Nice.
Completely random year.
Horde hide 2023.
Wiley today.
Cheers. Thank you.
In theory, there was supposed to be more than just me, but it's just me.
At work.
I'm fucking old people.
Damn.
The fuck would anybody ever eat lunch at exactly 12 o'clock? They have a cheap profound loathing for anyone who would do such a thing. Can
It's kind
I
of
have
like
anything to say that?
people that are working one. That's like the first acceptable time, earliest acceptable time. So they all,
Yeah, but not working people. Non-working people.
yeah.
Fucking museum in the middle of the afternoon and fucking Tuesday for some reason.
Yeah, if you're not
Inexplicable,
at work,
unexplainable reason.
if you're working, you have a good excuse to eat at 12. But if you're not working and you're just coming in to a restaurant to eat at exactly 12 o'clock,
Literally what these people are doing. Like, it's 12 o'clock. I have to have lunch now. You hungry, sir or ma'am? No. 12 o'clock though. Food. Eating time.
especially because you have breakfast around
Dog trough.
8 or 9, and then just a few hours later you're already lunching down. Seems a little unnecessary. I know
Yeah,
I don't get hungry
work.
after 3 hours after a good
That's
meal.
crazy. I can only assume it's because they need it to take their medication. They have to take it 12 o'clock.
I'm usually quite ready to eat by noon because I don't eat breakfast. So
Yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, if you just
That's
skip
easy.
breakfast, then noon is high time for some food.
Well, if you're eating breakfast at noon, okay.
Yeah.
That's perfectly reasonable.
Maybe these people
If
are
you're
doing
eating
that.
lunch at noon, then there's a special place in hell for you.
I'm eating 11
Anyways,
V's.
you're hey, it's an hour off. You're only bitter because you have to serve these people. I really don't care
It's
what
not
time
an
people
hour
want
off
to eat.
because
I don't think
daylight
I've
savings
eaten
time.
lunch at 12 o'clock, though, in like at least 30 years.
No.
If
Last time
I
you were in
mean, it might
school.
have happened. Yeah, but I mean, like, I didn't listen to those people when I was in school. So, 5 years old still seems pretty legit.
Alright, what are we doing here, Willie? I need some blocks.
Here,
Yeah, breakfast at 12. That's definitely alright.
At Tiffany's.
In fact, that's the thing to do.
make triple stacks of this terracotta. It's gonna look ugly as fuck, and I don't care.
Then you eat lunch at like 4 or 5, a reasonable person.
Bum,
Then you
bum,
have
bum,
dinner at like
bum,
9 or
bum,
12 o'clock.
bum, bum, bum,
What the fuck is wrong with
bum,
you?
bum, 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 bum. Oh, he got rid of the fucking. Okay, maybe it's still coming.
And you go to sleep once every 3 days for 16 hours straight. Honestly, what are people even doing?
If there's any kids listening, make sure you do it the way Maherm does it.
And then you pervert the town on bars with your hands. Only your hands.
Oh no, they're oriented differently. You can't have that. Fucking terracotta.
Do we have wrenches or what?
We do, but not on us. It's all good. It's a simple fix.
Like this one?
Yeah, it's a sweet song. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 da, da. Bum, 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 bum.
Well, it works here because it's like an upbeat.
Okay, the staggered audio. Fuck. Pisses me off. Okay, the bass did the little rhythm thing. Why is glazed terracotta so horribly, horribly busy? It's cool for some designs, for sure. In this case, we're using it just because it's part of the terrain. So we'll have some fun with it. You're not flowing it?
I really like these ones.
You're not flowing into it? Is that what you're trying to say? There's a dead spot? Okay, we'll fix that after.
Hey Wilson, I really like these renditions that this guy does.
The slow down ones?
Slowed down with this, like, roads or whatever it is.
Okay, yeah.
And really super fuzzy drums.
Yeah, agreed. It's nice.
There's always one or two that are in this style.
Thank you. Ba-da-da.
Also, kind of make me think of Seventh Saga.
Everything makes you think of Seventh Saga.
I know. An early musical inspiration to me.
Yeah, totally.
Super early on. Yeah, this is wacky looking.
By the way, Maherm, thanks for tuning into the stream yesterday and dropping a follow. I don't know why I didn't get a notification. It's really annoying. Like sometimes I get notifications that pop up on screen and I hear them and then I give people shout outs. But then other times it just randomly doesn't happen.
I heard the notification on your screen.
You heard it through Twitch, like you were watching Twitch and heard it. But it didn't give me the notification on my computer for whatever reason.
Wait. Worm. All good.
But yeah, thank you.
Indeed.
Does anybody have extra food on them? I'm out.
No, where'd you go?
I'm down in the farm. Watch out. I don't. Ah, damn. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm not going to worry about it at this second.
Pokemon.
What about it?
It just reminded me of Pokemon kind of thing.
There's a acquired costume that I'll wear in this game for the most part, all of the time now.
No more Lurie Dove?
No Zelda,
Oh, okay, okay. Nice.
more Lurie Dove
Good.
for now. I've acquired my all-around clothes.
Beautiful.
Obviously not all the time clothes,
But your general.
all around.
Yeah. There's a good chance that the spiders won't be affected by that dead spot because it's only one block and they're larger than a block. And if they are affected by it, then we'll go back to the drawing board. But I want to test it anyways. Yeah. Yo, clowns, welcome back. How's dinner? We're still building up our spider farm, but we're getting near the completion point. Dinner and X-Files, nice. You guys are still doing the X-Files binge. I like it. Prepping breakfast, etc. LMAO. Nice. Been so busy. Dinner was good. You made 2 small pizzas. Nice. Did you make them yourself, or did you have like frozen pizzas? You used naan? Nice. That's a cool idea. Naan pizza. I like it. Vegan cheese. Good stuff. I've made pita pizzas before, but I have not tried the naan bread pizza yet. You want to get a pizza stone and make your own dough? Fuck yeah. One of my old roommates from many years back used to make his own dough. We would do homemade pizzas. It was pretty epic. Yo, what is this block? What color is this?
Light gray.
Light gray glazed. We need a little bit more of that, Schnurb, if you can do that up for us. Not even a stack, just a handful more, really.
Yeah, have you ever had pizza on a rice wrap?
On a rice wrap? No, I can't say I have. I feel like pizza on any kind of carb
Not very,
flatbread.
very good.
Okay. I was gonna say I feel like pizza on any kind of carb flatbread thing would probably be good.
Not on a rice wrap.
Paratha, those Indian savory pancakes. I bet it would be good on those. Got some of those in the
How
freezer.
about that Ethiopian bread?
Might be a little unconventional, but I would still enjoy that. The one with all the holes in it. The like,
Yeah.
what do you call it? Fucking sponge bread. Yeah. Yeah, I would eat that.
How about sponge cake pizza?
Probably not. What about SpongeBob SquarePants pizza? SpongeBob Square Pizza.
I think so. Yeah.
What about Melba toast?
Also, why not?
Half a stack of light gray glazed terracotta.
How about pizza made out of those rice pad things? Crunchy rice puffs.
That's not bread.
Yeah, that's a little far fetched. He's just testing my flat carb product pizza eating.
How about pizza made out of 12 dumplings?
I mean,
They're all stuck together.
theoretically, that could be interesting. I'm not gonna downright decline that.
Yeah, I'd try that.
Or a bed of pierogies.
Yeah, same concept for sure.
Or one of your tortillas.
Yeah, tortilla pizza. Fuck yeah.
Good work.
Yo, we buy stacks on stacks of corn tortillas from No Frills. They're so cheap and so delicious. So much better than flour tortillas. Oh my god, it's been a revelation.
It's all about corn tortilla.
That's why, going back to our other conversation, it's hard for me to choose rice over corn if we had to choose one or the other. But I still think I would.
Rice over corn.
Yeah, I would still choose rice, but it would be just very difficult because of those corn tortillas, man. I love them so much.
You take rice over everything.
Rice over everything. Pretty much.
Indeed.
Julian says, because you can have everything over rice. And then laughs.
Exactly.
Totally.
Poor Lionel.
Poor-
Lionel.
Poor
Richie.
Lionels. Yeah, they're pathetic, aren't they? Just like wardens. Wardens are pathetic too. Not actually, but when you... The way Schnurb and I were cheesing the wardens last night, we completely denigrated them, or whatever you want to say. Degraded them.
file them?
Kind of.
Well, that is a bridge too far. Sir. Bridge too far.
Okay, I want to get the rest of this roof set up so we can test this. Need a little bit more glazed terracotta though.
Criticize unfairly. Disparage. To denigrate.
Okay.
You don't want to do that with them.
Criticize the warden
Most
unfairly. Yeah. It's not the right terminology.
As fair as it gets. Fucking warden. Gonna have to do those labyrinths soon.
Nice. I'm nowhere near any labyrinths. I've heard rumors of potentially more or different labyrinths. I don't want to know too much about it, so please don't say
I
too
mean,
much.
you know that there were 3 from before. All you need to know.
Yeah, we're gonna need it because it's we need lots of orange now. Orange glazed terracotta to finish this roof. Let's get a few furnaces going. I'm gonna get some stone.
300 hours in and they've yet to go to a single labyrinth.
Fuck yeah. That's what I like to hear.
I'll get some orange glaze. Is that the last color we need?
Yeah.
You know about the Octorok?
The Octorok that walked into a bar.
Yeah.
Octocorks bar?
Octocork. What's the Octorok trick? I know a few Octorok tricks, but what do you
To
have?
get the rust up?
It's not. I wouldn't consider it spoiling.
If it's from the
Definitely
go
profound trick.
go. Let's hear it.
Why was it in Breath of the Wild already?
Removing rust
Hey
from
Toronto, Healthy Planet
things.
opens its newest location at 322 Yonge Street. Near
Man,
Yonge
what the
and
fuck?
Not quite.
I guess my YouTube subscription does not work in Discord because it's still playing ads.
Yeah.
Alright, you want to know?
Yeah.
The amazing Octorok trick. Certain kind of Octorok will repair your weapons.
Okay, sweet. So they expanded on the Octorok trick from Breath of the Wild.
And shields and bows.
That's sweet.
Anything that you hold that flashes red can be mended.
That is very good. That's good to know.
Only a particular kind of Octorok, to my knowledge, can do it.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a special new kind of Octorok.
One in the mountains, like the
Yeah.
volcano.
Yeah, the rock Octorok in the mountains.
Yeah, so it is the same. They just made it what I originally thought that's what it was, Breath of the Wild.
No, it's
Okay.
only rusty weapons that it works on in Breath of the Wild.
Are you sure, Troy?
100%. Literally just did it. I brought it up.
That's
I've done it
sweet.
multiple times with shields.
That'll
I've done it
shut
with
all the
swords
haters
and
up.
bows.
That'll shut all the haters up that talk about how the weapon breaking system sucks. Go suck an egg and use the Octorok.
Yeah, way around that. Yeah, if you have a weapon that you really like or just don't. But I mean, yeah, it's pretty easy to get good weapons in this game later on.
Julian's saying it can get even crazier, by the way, not just repairing, but it can change the buff on a weapon too.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's really interesting.
add that, but I didn't know what to say. Yeah, it does do that.
So you can RNG the buff and try and get a good buff. I like that. That's good. I'm glad they implemented that system. I won't be using it for a long time until endgame, but it's nice for endgame when you want to have like a perfect weapon collection. That's probably what I'll use it for.
Yeah,
It's a pretty good addition. I'm happy they've done that for sure.
yeah, they've made some good improvements on all of that, all those fronts. If I won't say anything else specific.
Yeah. The one improvement they didn't make, and I say this all the time, they did not allow you to pick up items while riding the horse. So you constantly have to get on and off the horse to pick up items while you're exploring, and it's just, it would have been a nice quality of life change. Because after playing Elden Ring,
A horse too much.
fair, I'm
Really?
riding horses all over the place right now.
Yeah.
But after
Yeah,
Elden Ring,
but
I just got a rubber band. Yeah, after being able to pick up items in Elden Ring on the horse, it feels like very sluggish not being able to do that.
yeah. Well, there's definitely things that I'm not telling you yet.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
When the time is right, they will.
Yeah.
One
Well,
way or another.
I'll keep you apprised on the journey, and you'll know where I am and where things. And I'm sure you'll tune into
No,
some streams
you need to slog it through for a while first.
for sure. I gotta say goodnight to
And I
Julian
feel like
here.
you've
Hold
slogged
on.
enough.
Julian's saying, anyways, not practical for other stuff in my opinion. Unless you're trying to get buffs. Is that what you're saying, Julian? He also says, anyways, time for bed for me. I have a funeral to go to tomorrow. Ah, damn, man. Very sorry to hear that. Is that for your buddy that passed away the other week? But I guess he's saying it's not practical for repairing weapons, just for adding buffs. Is that what you're saying, Julian? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
There goes me.
He lives in the US. That was a few weeks ago now. Oh, okay. It's for an auntie of yours. Dang, well. Rest in peace to the auntie as well. Sorry to hear that, man. Also, you don't need to interrupt your boys to say goodnight to me, lol. Cool, good to know. I just feel bad. I feel rude if I don't say goodbye to people when they're leaving the stream, so. It's practical for repairing, just not trying to get, like, max plus 10 attack. Okay. Because of the RNG. I see. It's low RNG. Thank you for the terracotta. In your opinion. Well, I will have to wait until I get to that stage to see how I feel about it. Because you know I'm a grinder and I might be crazy enough to grind out those RNG numbers even if they're low. But I take grinding further than a lot of people want to take it, so I totally understand. It's worth it for Lionel hunting weapons because you're not breaking them ever. True, yeah, for weapons that you're going to be riding the back of the Lionel to damage them because they won't lose durability. I keep a powerful weapon in my arsenal just for that. Like, even using Moblin arms, they're extremely powerful. You attach 2 of them together, it's pretty high damage output, at least for me at this stage because I don't have access to crazy weapons just yet. So I'll keep 2 Moblin arms stuck to each other. Does like 50 damage or something, and then I just jump on the back of the Lionel and it never breaks, so it's pretty solid for that. The best is Royal Guard weapons with the buff from being 2 hits away from broken. Oh, true, yeah, because some of them have buffs when they're almost broken. You can do over 600 damage per hit. That's epic, dude. Nice. We'll definitely be experimenting with all of that towards the end of my Tears of the Kingdom journey. I look forward to getting there. Anyways, bedtime. Yeah, for sure, man. Hope everything goes well tomorrow and that you guys have a good funeral and hopefully a good celebration of life. We'll talk to you soon, brother. Julian with the clown holding the heart. Nice. I like it. Peace, man. I apologize for the interruption, though. If you remember what you were saying, you can continue.
I remember what I was saying?
Yeah.
No.
Damn. We're still going to need another probably 2 or 3 stacks.
Yeah, there's got a bunch cooking up here.
Totally. Then we can see if this thing works or if it has flaws. Bedtime for you as well, Ishnaid. Have a great rest of the stream. See you all on the next one. Fuck yeah, brother. Cheers, dude. I feel bad I couldn't quite get this farm finished before you guys had to go to bed because it would be cool to show off the operation of it, but we'll have it running for next time. So I will showcase it next time you guys jump on.
Because it's later than it actually is.
Yeah. But yeah, I hope you have a good day tomorrow with coaching and teaching. And we'll talk soon, man. We'll be continuing Tears of the Kingdom at some point this week as well. Thanks for coming to hang out, Ishnaid. Ishnaid says, all good, peace out. Later, man. We are very close to getting this done. Hopefully we'll get this operating momentarily. Who's this guy? What guy?
Two different attack buffs. Zelda.
Well, there's general
Don't
attack
know
up,
which one is better.
and then there's attack in
better.
certain situations, right?
No, like costume
Okay,
gear
okay.
buff. Like the barbarian. It's not spoiling anything. You know, the barbarian gear.
Yeah. And then there's the potion. Or not the...
And then there's
Yeah,
the
potion or eating food. They stack.
like classic Link, like amiibo Link outfits. Like the Ocarina or whatever, Wind Waker.
They provide buffs now. They never did that in Breath of the Wild.
I'm pretty sure they did.
No, they were completely benign of all status effects.
At two things. Levels.
I'm pretty sure. I could be remembering incorrectly. Julian or
I'm
Ishnaid.
remembering that there was.
It's too bad Julian or
Okay.
Ishnaid aren't here still because they could probably confirm or deny this fact. I don't personally remember, but I don't feel like they gave you any special buffs.
I thought they did.
Looking good? If you mean looking like a tacky piece of shit, then I agree. It's okay though. It's like our other farms so far. We're not going out of our way to make them look beautiful. This is the wildlands outside the kingdom, so anything goes.
This color combination is atrocious.
Yeah.
Everything clashes.
Definitely. I've never been a fan of working with glazed terracotta. It's used as like a decorative piece for like a floor or a ceiling or like wall murals, stuff like that. It works really well. But general building, not so much. Schnurb inspired me though because he was glazing terracotta and I was like, you know what? Let's make it ugly. Okay, I should have enough to get the job done, but I'm out of food again.
Where are you?
Coming down the stairs. Nice, thank you. That's the real shit right there.
Oh, I gave them all to you. Give me half of it already.
Actually, now that I'm hearing that song that we just heard, that's actually the cheesy vocal song with the emotional climax. That's good. The one
No,
in
this one right here.
the one in FF8 just isn't good at all. Okay, roof is complete. Now we got to go in and remove the torches and see what we're working with here. Oh, instantly spiders are spawning. Okay, that's good. Oh, they are getting stuck there. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, we'll get it figured out. We're very close. We're very close to having a successful farm. Sherb's fishing for spiders. And we have to put a barrier wall there too, so that can't happen yet. That's too good.
Oh shit, yeah.
All good, man. Okay, that removed the dead spot, but when I get this stream going again, it's gonna activate the dead spot again, I think. Yeah, okay.
What are you doing?
It's almost go time. I'm hoping this will be a solution. Okay, that looks potentially good.
Actually, they're gonna climb that wall.
That is a concern. I just want to see what happens here when I remove the lights and see if that's going to be a factor.
I mean, the blocker wall that I put in for like in front of the magma.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
I can make it out of magma. That's pretty sweet about the rock.
Yeah, that is sweet.
Yeah. Other Lionel down. Lionel Ricky's.
Okay, they're trying to climb, but they're getting sucked back down. So they do fight a little bit, but it doesn't seem like it matters. Eventually, inevitably, they do get sucked down in. Even the climbers fighting for their lives. I'm gonna keep watching to make sure, but so far no one's been able to climb out. Check the box. Do we have string coming in?
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah.
Nice. They're all getting sucked down into one corner, so that it's all going to appear either in the middle or on the right side for you. Probably none in the left. I'd be
Yeah, that's
surprised.
what it seems like.
Yeah. I don't know why they're getting sucked into that corner specifically. It's got something to do with the water, I guess, but as long as it works, that's all that matters. So that side's
Terrible
working.
sound.
Hey?
The terrible sound.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not getting any more string.
Really?
Okay, that's all on the right.
Yeah.
Not that much though.
Okay, we got one guy that fought his way out, but he's got sucked back down again anyways.
There we go. Sounds like more.
Okay, now to activate the other spawner.
It's not like crazy amounts. coming in.
Yeah, it's not going to be ridiculous, but some AFKing. It's probably also affected by spawn rates in the caves down below. I don't know. Or spawner's different. Try leaving for a minute, leaving the world. I built up a tower. Just want to see if this makes a difference. Oh my god, water takes so long to disappear. Ugh. Yo, what up, Nathan? Welcome back. Took a nap. Nice, nice. Sorry about earlier. It's all good. You're back in time for the end of the stream. We're going to be wrapping up pretty soon. Bedtime for these other lads. And we got some food cooking up, so we're going to have our dinner very soon. We almost completed this spider farm. I'm just trying to test something. What time did we end the stream last night? Because you passed out? Yeah. At a certain point, you just stopped talking. So I figured you just passed out. We went until 6 a.m. Tyler and I, so it's understandable that you would pass out. We were kind of crazy. We went hard. 6 a.m. Yeah, man. I did 6.5 hours of Zelda. Then I stopped for a couple hours, had some food, played some Fortnite, and then got back in for some Minecraft. 3.5 more hours. Probably not going to do that tonight. No late night stream tonight. I'm gonna try and get to bed earlier, have some food, watch some YouTube, and crash. You passed out and then woke up at 8 a.m. Okay. And you just stayed up all day after that?
Pretty reasonable thing to do.
But he passed out at like
Yeah.
5 in the morning.
Okay. That's not.
Hmm. Hmm.
Otherwise, waking up at 8 and staying up all day is perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, wait. As long as you don't have lunch at
It's just the way
12.
you said it. Was, wait, you stayed up? You woke up today and what? You stayed up all day?
Amazed that I do that.
Impressive.
And he did. Amazed I stayed up all today.
It's quite impressive.
Impressive, like 4.
Yeah, that's pretty wild too. All right, well, we have the spider farm set up. It might not be as efficient as possible, and we may look into ways of making it more efficient, either by lighting the caves or making sure the trap works quickly so that more spiders spawn faster. So a couple tweaks that we can do to adjust this, but I think we're mostly done for the night. I'm sure Schnurb will AFK here and build up some string for us.
Ugh, getting colder by the day. At the night, really.
Yeah, cold day now.
Day
Days
cold.
aren't too bad. I submit that if we can't figure out how to stop doing this time change, then we're not going to figure out anything else either. Well, I hope we can figure that out. Otherwise,
Humanity's
there's no
fucked.
hope.
Yeah.
We're not going to figure out, like, climate change or the recycle things, where to put our garbage. If we can't figure out how to stop changing the time every year. So far, we haven't figured out how to stop doing that. We'll see how this all goes. But if we do figure that out, like next year, I'll be very, very optimistic about the future.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Probably why I'm not very optimistic about the future.
Nathan, your goals for 2024 are to focus on yourself and your goals for the future.
I like it.
Yeah, it's a good goal. What about me? I'm not really a New Year's goal setting type of person. Doesn't have to be New Year's to try to redefine yourself.
I'm all about the New Year's resolutions, but the end of March is a long ways off.
Why? Because of your birthday?
I don't know, 'cause isn't that when the New Year starts?
Yeah, the birthday is another good time to make adjustments.
No, just not my New Year, the New Year.
Spring, the awakening.
Like the star calendar.
Okay.
I like that. I like that calendar. I go by that one.
The moon calendar?
Star calendar. How come no one's using that?
Well,
That's
yeah.
my end.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna consider the new year to be the end of March, the beginning of April, for the rest of my life. And when I say anything about the new year, that's what I'll be referring to from here on out.
The leap year next year.
Yeah. Oh, that's still this year. Leap month at the end of the year. Still use leap months in the star calendar though. Might have invented them. But I mean, actually, like, I am gonna refer to that as the new year from now on. Actually, like, just makes sense.
You had a star calendar when you were a kid, Nathan? Nice, dude. I don't know too much about horoscopes and calendars and
That
stars
I
and
just
moons and
made up
sun.
the star calendar along with the ancient people of Atlantis, or but I guess someone else made it up
Sounds like it.
15 or 20 years ago. They had a really big joint that was connected to a bong. So smoke a joint, but also smoke a bong at the same time.
Interesting. But you're still wasting more than
Yeah, in a spectacular way. But sounds comfortable. I guess just having a really big joint would be enough.
Nathan says, interesting rant.
Ah, wait,
That's our Maherm.
wait.
It's also always something weird going down at Maherm.
Folks. Um, come on, Hunky boy. Hunky boy. Good boy.
Most of his rants are awesome and weird. The conversations in the chat are very interesting and funny usually. Cheers, thanks, man. Yeah, we do get into some silly talks and have some fun with it for sure.
Wait. Wink, boy. The wink, boy.
Being weird is actually normal. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people out there that like to be weird for the fun of it.
People like Muhammad Ali.
That's something he does.
And Mike Tyson.
Are you saying boxing is weird?
Oh, I think that those are two people who like to be weird.
Sting like a butterfly, swing like a bee. You got it backwards. Sting like a bee, or swing like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Float like a
I was
butterfly,
gonna say I don't think
sting like a bee.
it's swing. It's like float or fly or something, or
Butterflies don't swing.
dance like a butterfly.
Something like that.
We know what you're saying, though. We know what you're saying. The old Mike Tyson or Muhammad Ali adage.
I don't know what Mike Tyson
Definitely not
said.
Mike Tyson. He
Yeah.
was rather eating children.
Yeah, sounds right.
Children.
Old Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson, I got that mixed up. Yeah, totally. I meant Muhammad.
Oh, really? I saw an awesome meme today. Um, it was a picture of a Land Rover,
Okay.
you know, car,
Yeah.
and you put it, and it's a picture of Leahy looking at it, and he's kind of like, doesn't want it, disgust on his face, and then under it there's another picture of it, and it says Rand Lover instead. And he's giving the thumbs up.
Nice. That's cool. That's just very silly. I appreciate it. Rand Lover. Literally just switching the two, the R and the L. It's perfect.
Oh, Rand.
Oh, band.
Nothing like Rand Paul, son of Ron Paul. I love Rand Paul.
Rand Paul.
Rand Paul.
Why?
because I'm a Rand lover. His name is Rand. I think that's all.
Makes me think of Jake Paul, and that's not fun. So fuck you.
And that's true. Now, well, you'll be happy to know that
That you also
Rand
thought about Jake Paul,
Paul.
and you're also miserable now?
No, just that Rand Paul is. Ah, fuck. I guess he's not worse than Jake Paul. Two things are. But he's fucking can of worms. This is what he is.
Fair.
A much bigger can of worms than Jake Paul. Arguably not as terrible. Nothing is as terrible as Jake Paul.
I'm glad we can agree on that.
Yeah, I can agree on that. Rand Paul is the son of Ron Paul, who was an anti-establishment Congress Senate man person.
I see. That is
Who's
troubling.
pretty cool. The son is a Rand. LL Rand. No Ron.
That's not grand,
Not
but sadly very Rand.
most Rand. Some things about Rand Paul are worse than Jake Paul. But as an individual person, nobody is worse than Jake Paul. Nobody. Not one person who's ever lived.
I'm sure. I'm sure there's some people.
No, I thought about it. There isn't. Not one.
Definitely dislike Jake Paul, but I can't claim that he's the worst person that's ever existed.
I would, right now, if I could, press a button that replaces Jake Paul with said worst person that you have in mind by
I-
bringing them back to life.
I don't have
In
anybody
the
in mind
world.
particularly, but a couple
I
people
would
come to
replace
mind.
them with and Jake Paul with them. Take your pick. Genghis Khan, Stalin,
Hitler.
I was gonna build up to him. But also the obviously worst person still who is
Who's worse, Mr.
I can only
Beast
think of
or Jake Paul?
Oh, I think that after Hitler, it's Jake Paul. That's the next person in my mind.
Mr. Beast?
No, he's not that bad. I
I don't
just like
I don't hate Mr. Beast
it's
at
not
all.
that I dislike him. I just disrespect. I have no respect for him at all. Negative respect.
I think
He's
he
a very
could
disrespectful person. He's an unhonorable. There's no honor or integrity or deserving of any respect. But I don't hate him the way that I like loathe and despise.
That's good. Yeah.
No, definitely not. Like there's a fear apart there for sure. Not a fan of fucking Mr. Beast for
I wouldn't say I
any
like Mr.
obvious reason.
Beast as the coolest person or anything like that, but I like the content that he makes because he makes interesting videos.
Well, I mean, hey, it's his fans who
Yeah,
I loathe
definitely.
Mr. Beast's fans, but I don't loathe him because he's just using them, and I almost kind of respect that a little bit, if anything. But no, he couldn't stand up to talk to the fucking Veritasium
I saw that
Derek
clip that
dude.
you were talking about. It wasn't as bad as what you described.
No, it's fucking erect your spine. Fucking rum undeniable. Jesus Christ. Go for a fucking 90-degree angle. Even.
He's just like,
Sitting.
I'm Mr. Beast. I don't have to sit up.
Yeah, exactly. And it was like that. I find that repugnant.
It's understandable.
So like low, flat, pathetic. That's just a crumb. What a crumb would do.
Yeah,
Therefore, he is a crumb.
have some basic societal respect.
Yeah, like just fucking and yeah, just so deep, like
But he
so
does come from
low
a
level,
generation
fucking
after us that doesn't have a lot of that
yeah, but
societal
well,
respect in
that
general.
does not bode well for future.
I'm not
Then
trying to justify his actions, but I'm just saying it's not him, it's the
yeah, no,
whole
but he's
culture
just
at
a
large.
crumb undeniable. He's not a Douglas telephone made in Japan, and Jake Paul definitely is. So
What do you think about the fact
there's
that
a difference
Mr.
between those
Beast
two.
calls his fandom Jake Paulers?
Well, he's gone down a measurable
He'll start out his videos by saying, "What's up, Jake Paulers?"
peg instantly. He's obviously on his way straight to hell, and he will go there and then stay there for the foreseeable future.
I don't think he
I wish
likes
him
Jake
well.
Paul. I don't think he likes Jake Paul, and he's making fun of his audience by calling them Jake Paulers.
That he will get the Fred Durst level from where he is, which is admittedly higher up than I gave credit to Fred Durst for. Still, that's the highest level he's gonna reach in this lifetime.
He's just like, "Oh, all you YouTube kids, you're just a bunch of dirty Jake Paulers." That's basically what he's trying to say.
Uh, let me just spit on them into the camera and spit on the lens.
Yo, Nathan, sorry,
It's
man.
some time.
You've been saying a lot of stuff, and I been ignoring it because of the conversation. Nathan's saying, Jake Paul, what kind of conversation is this? LOL, Jake Paul. Okay, we all hate Hitler. This is the stupidest conversation I've ever heard in my life, Jake Paul. I'm getting the hell out of here. Well, we apologize if you left. Didn't want to talk about Jake Paul today. Just kind of developed that way.
Nobody wanted to talk about it.
Yeah, man, go for it.
Oh, I lost.
All right, I'm gonna end this stream. Sorry to anybody that hates Jake Paul and didn't want to hear that, or to anybody that loves Jake Paul and didn't want to hear that. And we'll catch you in the next one. We got most of the spider spawner farm put together, but we may need to make some adjustments next time, so we'll think about that. We'll think about getting back down to the ancient city and working some more with the wardens. In the meantime, this has been Kilson X, joined accompanied by Schnurb, Maherm, and Scooch. Thank you guys very much. Have a nice evening. Peace out.